after focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend,
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time. And now, can we believe in anything beyond this? What if you could choose the bank or death?
Sarah, you there?
All those innocent souls.
I will find you.
James?
Take the Lord piece by piece. Who are you?
I've lost visual.
You should be thanking me.
I'm in the business of secrets, but it's more of an addiction. I like him straight, no chaser. Even though the stuff they say time heals all wounds. I'll tell you what time does. Time reveals secrets. Secrets that enslave us. Secrets that poison us. Secrets that rip us apart. Secrets I'm gonna drag into the light. Or they'll drag me to hell. Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
platform.
Reinforcements are coming to the testing ground.
Your window of strength.
Do we believe in anything beyond?
Operation Silent Hunt is shaping up to be power. Reaching ability, of course.
I don't know.
I want it back. I want it back. I want you to take your jeans off. Take your jeans off. You were talking all that over the phone, so show me what you got. I'll take my jeans off. I'll take my jeans off. You thought I was bluffing, but really I don't know what you thought. Is this rap poet liquor make me like it more? That's what makes me question if I really want it back. I boost her ego when I tell her this the best I've had. Pop the steel on and then come down so I never crash. Fuck it, rap poet liquor make me like it more. That's what makes me question if I really want it. If I really want it back. If I really want it back. If I really want it back. Take your jeans off. Take your jeans off. You were talking all that over the phone, so show me what you got. I'll take my jeans off. I'll take my jeans off. You thought I was bluffing, but really I don't know what you thought. Is this rap poet liquor make me like it more? That's what makes me question if I really want it back. I boost her ego when I tell her this the best I've had. Pop the steel on and then come down so I never crash.
High level of air pollution, I recommend.
Some things are meant to be fair.
Best friend.
I know you left me down and out, and now the
So I took this job, and I don't have any strength left to keep going.
should have buried your dead.
And now, can we believe in anything? And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Beautiful too, until you realize you'll be busted ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are... They're gonna take us both in! Thousands of people.
You should have kept up on your end. Should have been there when you said I depended on you over and over
Xin chào, mình là Wombi đến từ đội hình Tân binh thăng cấp. Những bài hát trong chương trình đã chính thức có trên Spotify rồi. Cảm ơn các bạn đã luôn bên cạnh tụi mình nha. Mỗi bài hát, mỗi sân khấu là một lần anh em mình lại được thử thách giới hạn của bản thân để không ngừng mang đến cho khán giả những điều mới mẻ hơn, khác biệt hơn và ấn tượng hơn. Bạn thích ca khúc nào nhất trong Tân binh toàn năng? Hãy stream nó thật nhiều nhé. À mà, có vài điều đặc biệt, tụi mình chỉ dành riêng cho Spotify Premium thôi. Đừng bỏ lỡ nha.
Xin chào tất cả mọi người, mình là Vương Bình. Vậy là cũng đã đến cuối năm 2025 rồi. Và nhìn lại một năm vừa qua thì thật sự Bình đã có rất là
with Juggernaut Montaigne. We'll be sharing the next steps for armor and speed in the future, as there are some changes we want to make based on your feedback. But there are more changes we want to test. Brace yourselves. Look out, because half reinforcements are coming to the testing grounds. A new strategic option to change your defensive setups. This is big, and we need your opinion before deploying it to the game, so test it, send that feedback when it drops in Season 4.
Throughout Year 11, as we mentioned before, our focus is on the 5v5 ranked mode. And with that in mind, we'd like to bring something back, or rather, someone. And let's just say he's not very chatty. We are reworking Hostage and working closely with community leaders to explore how to bring it back into ranked play. We'll share more details later this year. And of course, that's...
seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. advised your drone.
I feel paralyzed.
Get ready. They're closing in.
Whoa, shit. What the hell?
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light.
Changing bags. The Soliton radar is picking up an enemy. Uncovered some additional supplies.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
I can use this. Flash out.
Op 4.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. E mais um.
left or turn right or look straight at the side. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Voices inside, just stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you never be found. Until you break down. Break down. Until you break down.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
They say, be me. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. Will surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside, just stay quiet. On to the place where all this began. Start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn up. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't stop the pain until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control these emotions. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold.
How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide. fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. Clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a...
sẽ gửi tặng các bạn những món quà đặc biệt. Hãy đón chờ nha.
Anh nhớ, mình là Wombi đến từ Tân Binh thăng cấp. Tất cả các sản phẩm của Tân Binh lần này đã được phát hành trên Spotify rồi. Nghe nha. Mỗi bài hát, mỗi sân khấu là một lần tụi mình được thử thách giới hạn của bản thân để không ngừng mang đến những điều mới mẻ hơn, và ấn tượng hơn.
Sorry.
Streaming và nhiều cho các không gian.
I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose the bank or death?
Oh, shit. Bank. There's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it.
Hands in the air! Don't move!
Right. And what is... Okay. Sooner or later, kinda leads to another and another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
Bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too, until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before we cave in, especially if time is infinite.
This isn't just nihilism, it's doom gibberish. But hey, you're you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
We'll see.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
The average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a second. Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Equal, the bank. Love to believe in all that other stuff. So Rachel said, nada.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overspent.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. The bank. There's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James, what's going on?
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I had the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy likes to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. An exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. Go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have...
This site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city. Main artery leading to the CTC. The city sprawls in every direction. Its It's only a matter of time before dinner.
ở văn phòng, nhưng tâm hồn thì bay bổng, nghĩ về kế hoạch cuối năm. Tính năng Mix của Spotify sẽ đưa bạn về trạng thái tập trung với các danh sách phát được tạo riêng cho bạn. Thử tính năng Mix ngay!
Thư giãn trên sofa vào đêm cuối năm thay cho những buổi tiệc tùng náo nhiệt. Đắm chìm trong thế giới âm nhạc bạn yêu với âm thanh chất lượng cao từ Spotify Premium. Đăng ký Spotify Premium ngay!
Xin chào, mình là Đức Duy đến từ đội hình Tân binh thăng cấp. Các ca khúc mới nhất từ Tân binh Tuấn Đăng đã có mặt trên Spotify. Hãy mở lên và cảm nhận nha! Đây không chỉ đơn thuần là những giai điệu, mà là tâm huyết và nỗ lực không ngừng nghỉ của cả một đội hình trẻ đang từng ngày khẳng định bản thân. Hãy cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé!
Spotify Premium là cách tuyệt vời nhất để nâng cấp trải nghiệm nghe nhạc. Thưởng thức trọn vẹn âm nhạc khi bạn phát các bài hát theo thứ tự bất kỳ. Tải nhạc xuống với chất lượng cao hơn để nghe không cần kết nối mạng, cũng như nghe nhạc không quảng cáo. Đó là trải nghiệm xứng đáng với đôi tai của bạn. Nhấn vào bổ ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years. Sometimes the scariest thing. Looking in the mirror at yourself. Sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own.
Với lại cái sát thương của giáp, sát thương của vũ khí.
Looking in. Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old. And I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this? What if you could choose the bank or death?
Sarah, you there?
All those innocent souls. I will find you.
James, no.
Take you apart piece by piece. Who are you?
I've lost visual.
You should be thanking me.
You know those days when everything just goes wrong.
I'm in the business of secrets, but it's more of an addiction. I like him straight, no chaser. Even though the stuff can kill you. They say time heals all wounds. But that's bullshit. I'll tell you what time does. Time reveals secrets. Secrets that enslave us.
Hey Spotify fan, mình là Lâm Anh đến từ đội hình Tân binh thăng cấp. Rất vui vì giờ đây các bạn có thể nghe lại những sân.
Secrets that rip us apart. Secrets I'm gonna drag into the light. Or they'll drag me to hell. Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own. Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this? What if you could choose the bank or
Rachel! Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. Atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home. Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck! The fucking drugs.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world and only...
Oh, shit.
This one either.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Oh shit. Smiley shit.
The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test. Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event. It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? Gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth. Derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. Get it. It's just this bastard kept eluding me. He got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it. And I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected. James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window. I'll try.
Let's move on. Base. We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Burned to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
We have nothing more on him.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death. You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right. Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right? As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
It's gonna be hard to find anything after the feds were here.
The Feds weren't on Icarus.
They don't know what we know. Hopefully.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Talking. Let's not give up.
You want to talk about what was on the artist's mind? Really? James.
I was curious. Just checking if you're paying attention. Open sesame. Safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James.
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
What the hell is the wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Though, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Oh, you should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
God, what the hell? Shit.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven. What?
Holy shit. Oh, shit.
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is? James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
What the fuck?
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Shot. Needs a closer look. God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Journalistic scum. He brings a gun to a fancy party.
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck? Why is so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Everson could sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. Even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
What?
sure someone stopped him. Shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
What?
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you...
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us? Recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch. When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed. Know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. Must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. star. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her. She was bleeding like hell. Dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? Toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Oh, wow. Shit.
Drake's blood. Maybe yours too?
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. Fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end. Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. It's so close. Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting. just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not green. You can't buy me. The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this? Where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line, if not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look. Down in the dirt. The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
I'd be an easy target.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny! You're the one bleeding.
You get one fucking chance! One!
Great! Just show yourself!
Eat lead, asshole!
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
What in the actual fuck's going on?
I thought some junkie broke into my house. Sorry. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Cara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
What fucking emotions management issues? What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more, day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people, portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days. Then I turned 21. The first subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out, no matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Remember it. This is older than me. Beginning of the month. Locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Our job sucks, huh?
At least it slightly improves your chance of survival.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The Chicken is only one step away from detective stories. Bottoms up. 2. Past. Now it slips through your fucking fingers like sand.
And to your optimism, your most charming trait.
Great. What's our poison?
The slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Have you thought about what would happen to the baby?
I know I'll never see it. Won't be mine. Theoretically. But it'll have a better shot than 99% of the people in this shit world. And thinking about that gives me a warm feeling.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model?
They said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
They want us to believe that.
And you remember that I'd still choose the bank?
James, I have to save her! Fuck! You understand?
You know my deal. No one stays in the right path forever. But maybe it's worth fighting to stay on it while you can. Otherwise, you're left with nothing. Trust me. I know.
Guess I didn't expect words like that out of you.
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
What Taylor did for you. Maybe she wouldn't want you to throw away your life. You can start over while you're young. Trust me. At least by the time you turn 100, there's still a chance.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me. Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
But not so easy with me, right?
Would you rather end up reconstructing the Icarite?
Well, they probably wouldn't bother trying to save me at this point. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I tried.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Sarah, I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I suppose it'll come out sooner or later. It's about Jane Salma.
What about her? New evidence?
You could say that. She has my body.
What?
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the red room.
I'll try to get to them. And how exactly does this connect with the shooting on Icarus?
By sheer willpower?
He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
You describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
Transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I learned this was the plan for the next... You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay. Whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
How sure are you of that?
Very. About 30%.
think we need to focus.
I am fucking focused.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive? The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. Then shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this, Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit, I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks. Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jake!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park! The crowd is panicking!
The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
UK needs to leave the ECHR, the European Council of Human Rights or some bullshit, or Convention of Human Rights, whatever. And in my mind, it was just some bullshit to do with immigrants. But apparently there are a lot of rights in here that are conferred to workers and, like liberal speech and all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here that I guess, does the UK not...
I think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you
màu trắng ở chỗ này, xong rồi bắt đầu lau kính cái phần này nó lòi lên chỗ tóc như thế này. Em nghĩ trời ơi, sao mình có miếng đầu to quá vậy, mà lại rõ sắp Tết rồi.
He's a pro
Tết rồi, và cái thứ hai nữa là đến Tết rồi xuống. Được nghỉ nguyên cả tuần, Tết này chắc là cũng được nhận thành 9 ngày nhỉ. Đó là được nghỉ Tết cho mọi người. Bye bye. Rồi, chào mừng mọi người tới với livestream hôm nay của mình nha. Chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục với lại Total War 3 Kingdom. Chính sĩ hôm nay hôm qua là mình đã chiến với lại Tào Tháo mới trận rồi, và mình đã đánh được như mình đã gọi là thu phục được Hạ Hữu Uyên. Nghe hơi nhỏ nhỏ thì mở to lên. To chưa? Chắc chắn là to rồi. Trinh đã thu phục được Hạ Hầu Uyên rồi, nên là hôm nay mình sẽ tiếp tục đánh cho Tào Tháo tan tác luôn, trả thù cái việc mà nó bắt mình phải làm lại thế giới. Lần này là Trinh hiện tại là Trinh đã có một vài cánh quân đó, bây giờ đang tích tiền lên. Hiện tại là đã hồi hết quân chưa ha? Chắc Trinh nghĩ là chờ thêm một lượt nữa đi, rồi mình sẽ đi đánh vào Trần Quận này. Trần Quận này hồi nãy hôm bữa là Trinh đánh thử là nó có 1.800 quân lận, nhưng mà bây giờ mất đi cánh quân của Hạ Hầu Uyên rồi, nên là Trinh nghĩ là cũng sẽ thiệt hại khá đó. Nhưng mà có gì nếu mà mình có thể lưu game lại để mà mình ấy, đúng không? Rồi mình sẽ hai cái này là cùng đánh vào được, đúng không? Hello Hiếu Đào nha, hello Nhật Cherry nha. Ghost of Yoti ra mắt PC hả? Game đó thì có khác gì game Ghost of Tsushima đâu nhờ, chỉ là bản nâng cấp của Ghost of Tsushima thôi. Trinh cũng không biết nữa, tại vì Trinh cũng không có gọi là đam mê thể loại như vậy. Tại vì sau khi mà Trinh chơi Ghost of Tsushima xong thì ấn tượng mà để lại trong Trinh đó là game mượt và rất là đẹp, vậy thôi hết rồi. Bây giờ thì mình sẽ chờ hết một lượt để hồi tiếp quân nha. Hay là mình có hồi tiếp quân đi. Viên Thiệu muốn giao thương với mình, chấp nhận thôi. Yeah. Chết mẹ rồi. Ây da, quên đàm phán rồi. Có súng hỏa mai. Súng hỏa mai ở trong Henry của Trinh cũng đã xài rồi. Quan Vũ là cũng sắp đầy rồi này. Trinh dự định là cho Quan Vũ với bây giờ là bên Lưu Bị là đã có đủ tướng này. Bây giờ mình sẽ mua thêm cái xe để công thành đó, mua thêm để công thành chiêu mộ. Cái này đúng không? Cái này để công thành đúng không? Đây là một thú không phải. Cái này là cự nỏ liên phát. Cái này là xe bắn đá này. Lấy xe bắn đá cho mọi người hả? Phí duy trì là 320 luôn đó. Lấy một cái. Rồi. Phải tốn một tên thì nó mới đến đúng không?
Work today is broken. Every day, people juggle so many different tools just to get work done. A simple task turns into a time-consuming mess because work sprawl has scattered the tools and context we rely on. And the trend toward bundling software isn't addressing the root of the problem. The system's broken, and it's wasting our time. 8 years ago, we started ClickUp with a mission to save people time from switching between a bunch of different applications. But we knew the answer wasn't just bundling a bunch of tools together. We needed to rethink how software was built entirely. To solve the root of the problem, we built a single, flexible platform with powerful primitives that can be shared to build multiple first-class products inside of one app. We call this convergence. It's allowed us to deliver products at an extremely high velocity, and now we're tying it all together in a new way. Everything we've built has led to this. Introducing ClickUp 4.0, the first converged AI workspace in the world. It's the future of software. It's not just another bundle of apps. It's a fundamentally converged platform where everything works together seamlessly.
Bên này mình có thêm tướng không? Hiện tại là có 5.000 thì mình có thể lấy Hạ Hầu Uyên vào đội của mình cũng được này. Hạ Hầu Uyên. Nếu mà lấy là quân mình mạnh lắm luôn á, nhưng mà liệu ổn không ta? Tướng màu đỏ. Rồi đợi Trinh xem sao. Đợi Trinh coi tướng màu đỏ như là Trương Phi như thế này á thì để coi này. Ê chết mẹ, Trinh có đổ cái dấu không? Không cánh quân. Trinh nè, để coi thử chuyển đổi binh lính. Bây giờ là tướng cái quân mà màu đỏ của trên là chỉ có 2 loại quân là kích thủy kỵ binh với lại nghĩa dũng kích kỵ binh thôi, đúng không? Nếu mà mình lấy thằng Hạ Hầu Uyên vô thì cũng chỉ có 2 loại quân này thôi, đúng không? Là full, gọi là full kỵ luôn đó. Hạ Hầu Uyên mình cứ để nuôi nó, không, hiện tại Trinh thấy là 2 đạo này là đủ mạnh rồi, chắc là cũng không cần phải thêm quân đâu. Mình lưu game, giờ mình lưu game một phát luôn. Rồi mình sẽ cho Quan Vũ chạy tới đây, đó, vẫn trong cái địa phận của mình. Rồi Lưu Bị chạy tới đây vẫn trong địa phận của mình để tiếp tục hồi quân nha, với lại lấy thêm cái xe bắn đá này nè. Đó, để cỡ tí nữa tên sau là mình 2 quân 2 bên cùng áp sát vào chùm quật luôn. Ủa cùng đánh được không? Tôi không biết cùng đánh được không ta? Hồi 5.500 mình có thể dùng để xây nâng cấp thành cũng được. Đông quận này đang độ hài lòng dân giảm xuống nè. Nếu mà mình xây cái này là mỏ khoáng, đúng không? Mỏ khoáng này là màu đỏ thì mình sẽ cố gắng xây những cái công trình mà màu đỏ. Quân đội hả? À, khí tài quân là ý là mình có thể tự làm đồ rèn đồ, đúng không? Cái này là tuần tra doanh để tăng được trị an, tăng quân nhu, giảm chi phí xây dựng kiến trúc quan phủ. Cái này thì sẽ trừ phí chiêu mộ quân lính, thu nhập từ công nghiệp. Công nghiệp là đúng rồi, cái này có công nghiệp tại vì mình có cảng, có mỏ mà. Mộ binh này chắc không đâu. Trinh đang phân vân giữa cái này để tăng trị an, thường tăng trị an ở vùng về gì, hay là này nhỉ? Này mọi người nhỉ? Khí tài quân sự nha. Công trình càng mắc thì nó càng xịn chứ, đúng không? Cái này xưởng công cộng. Rồi xây này trước đây. Học giáo dỡ bỏ, mình có chuyện hình trận.
Tết này, hãy cùng Chinchoigame chăm sóc sức khỏe cha mẹ. Cho sức khỏe van, tặng dây 2 chai nước yến xào cao cấp Nunes. Chinchoigame tăng cường sức khỏe, gửi yêu thương đông đầy.
2.400 cũng khá là giàu á chứ. Đông Hải xem sao. Đông Hải đây là cái cảng cá, mình có thể nâng cấp cái này lên rượu quán được nè, rượu quán. Còn trà thất thì không. Cá là màu xanh lá, đúng không? Cá màu xanh lá hay xanh dương vậy? Không biết, từ từ cái chỗ này là thuộc của thằng kia, từ từ đã. Hạ bì đây, cái này là nơi xây kho thóc không? Cái này tại sao vẫn còn khóa nhờ, làm sao để xây được? Hình như là mình phải mở công trình cơ, chạy lưu dân, ý là mình nâng cấp cái điểm kia thì mình mới xây được cái này. Thế thôi Trinh sẽ nâng tạm cái này lên nha. Nhà quản lý dân công 50 25 50 50. Cái này có vẻ này ngon hơn. Kho nông cụ. Rồi ok, tạm vậy đây. Còn này 9 để sau này ví dụ như mà có chiêu binh mãi mã thì mình cũng có một ít vốn chứ tiền mà xài hết thì cũng không ổn. Mặc dù là Trinh nói ông Khổng Dung kia đi đầu tư, nhưng mà đầu tư mình vẫn phải để lại một ít phòng thân, chứ không phải là lúc nào tiền đầu tư mình cũng có thể rút về được, đúng không? Rồi, quân mình đâu rồi? Quân mình đây. Ủa phải không? Phải không? Này nè. Enter. Đây. Hôm qua là Viên Thiệu cũng khai chiến với lại Tào Tháo rồi, bây giờ là Trinh với Viên Thiệu coi như là giống như là cùng kẻ địch, tạm thời có thể làm bạn. Bị trừ 20% chấm sát thương cận chiến, hơi căng nha. Quan Vũ gần hồi full rồi. Ở đây không? Triệu Vân còn thiếu một ít. Có đổi không ta? Có quân màu tím không? Quân màu tím hiện tại là có mấy cái này nè. Trảm mã bộ binh. Nghĩa Dũng là quân nông dân đúng không?
Tân binh tăng cấp. cho nên tất cả các bạn có thể nghe lại toàn bộ ca khúc đến từ Tân Binh Tuần Đăng ở trên Spotify.
言下已过，
Nghĩa Dũng là quân nông dân đúng không?
要对其进行反思。
Đổi nhờ, đổi thành Nghĩa Dũng hết nhờ.
Nhiều ca khúc ở trong Tân Binh Tuần Đăng nha mọi người.
Hay quân nông dân là quân màu xanh lá. Coi nè. Nghĩa Dũng, Nghĩa Dũng là quân nông dân á.
找寻机遇，待机而动。
Nghĩa Dũng à, Nghĩa Dũng hết nè.
Xin chào tất cả mọi người.
Thôi cứ đánh trận này trước đi.
Đã đến cuối năm 2025 rồi và nhìn lại năm vừa qua thì đã có rất là khó quên.
Quanh Vũ đánh cái này
扫清天下。
555 quân lực vượt trội hả? Từ từ. Nếu mà đánh thì Lưu bị đánh.
Ngồi ở văn phòng nhưng tâm hồn thì bay bổng,
càng
nghĩ
xịn
về
hơn
cuối
nữa,
năm.
thắng lợi tuyệt
Tính
đối
năng mix
luôn.
của Spotify sẽ đưa bạn về trạng thái tập trung với các
Cái thằng này
phát
có vẻ
được
như
tạo
đang
riêng cho bạn. Thử tính năng mix ngay.
Trinh thử dùng mu để đánh xem sao nha. À, tức là không có chỉ có hai đạo quân này là phải đánh hai chỗ khác nhau chứ không cùng xông vô đây được. Này là không có, tụi nó không có tướng mọi người ạ. Chỉ có bọn phòng thủ thôi nên là mình cứ đánh thôi. Có khi auto đỡ hơn nhỉ. Có mưu sĩ nè, thằng này là gì ngô gì đó, nhân vật truyền kỳ luôn. Ngồi thẳng lưng thôi sẽ tốt cho cuộc sống.
吾等只能取胜，别无他法。
Đây. Ủa đây có thành mẹ gì đâu. Chả có tháp thủng gì luôn á, cứ đánh thẳng băng thôi là được rồi. Phải thật. Thôi ơi, tiến lên thôi. Nhờ. Bây giờ cung của chúng ta quân bộ thôi, không có quân ngựa. Cứ thẳng tiến thôi. À nó hơi kì.
射手击灭，做好准备，武器要进，人变成击灭。
hơi ít cái đứa bộ binh ở phía trước nha. À có cả quan vũ đồ nữa nè. À đâu rồi, đâu quan vũ của mình đâu. Đây, không chọn được. Rồi, Xuân Phi quan vũ chạy tới đây luôn. Đi từ từ thôi đúng không? Đây, tạm thời.
My wife said, if you win, we'll fly to Asia. If I win, we'll fly to Paris. I bet you won't get toned with just Tai Chi walking before Christmas. Guess who won?
My dad can't lose weight with Tai Chi, so it's a scam?
Oh no, he's probably just doing it wrong. Most men do Tai Chi wrong, and that's exactly why they can't lose weight. How old is your father?
He is 56.
Oh, perfect. By the end of November, you won't even recognize him.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
That's even better. Tai Chi was built for men 40 plus.
Isn't the gym better after 40?
The gym breaks you. Tai Chi will make you feel better and lose weight faster than in your 20s.
Does he need any equipment?
No, his body is enough. Just do it for 9 minutes a day and see your body feel younger.
So what's the first step?
Click the link, get the app, and start tomorrow.
What happens if my husband starts Tai Chi tomorrow morning and follows it for 28 days?
You won't believe his results by the end of the month. This is how Tai Chi workouts work.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
He can start small, that's fine. This program is designed specifically for beginner men age 40 to 60 plus.
Isn't a gym better?
Gym doesn't work after 40. Do Tai Chi to live longer, healthier, and happier.
Any equipment required?
No, body is enough to build a strong physique and a clear mind.
How to start?
Just get the app and start tomorrow.
3 reasons to start Tai Chi workout this summer. In 1 week, you'll see your energy. In 2 weeks, you'll feel your breath. In 3 weeks, you'll have energy and your wife won't believe your results. Here is the personalized plan of short Tai Chi workouts tailored for beginners over 50. It takes just 7 minutes per day.
Cho cung thủ bắn trước.
Zhuge Liang has predicted the wind would turn, and it has. The perfect time to strike is now. We must not waste this chance. The ships approaching Cao Cao's navy are not surrendering as he thought. Although he sees that, he cannot stop the events in motion. When the fire ships collide, we will begin our attack in the ensuing chaos. Cao Cao must be stopped here, or his campaign of conquest will consume all of China. For the people now, we will stop him. Zhou Yu will land his forces on the beach and attack Cao Cao's camp directly, whilst my brothers and I will charge in on the flank.
only to die! You shall fall by my hand!
Three Kingdoms brings a number of new features to Total War, and a host of changes to how familiar features work. This video will help you get to grips with these changes. Three Kingdoms offers new ways to assist you while you're learning how to play the game. Hit F1 at any time to bring up the Info Overlay panel, which describes specific user interface features in detail. You can head to Total War Access to view tutorial videos by clicking the Total War Access button in the top right corner of the screen. Hit Escape at any time to display the cheat sheet, which explains how characters appear. Climb the faction ranks according to their skills. Armies now it's important to capture food-producing settlements. Certain characters to
player
What
standing.
the hell?
Last stop standing.
I don't play right. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. Don't give me this, I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. năm người người tình mới chen 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 nơi chỉ có đam mê em hạnh phúc ngập tràn món ngon không thể thiếu đam mê với đam mê một người tình mới đậm đà lung linh nơi chen 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 năm người tình mới nào bạn thích chưa?
Chào tất cả mọi người, mình là Vương Bình và là chúng ta đến cuối năm 2025 rồi. Và lại một năm vừa qua thì thực sự mình đã có rất là nhiều những khó quên cho năm mình năm mình luôn và là mình đã con ngon đó là mình em chơi quen một cái là một cái những khó quên xem 2025 đó đầu và năm sau nha.
Swimming against the
the hell? chào, mình là Bobby thăng cấp. Các bạn từng có trên Spotify rồi. Cảm ơn các bạn đã luôn bên cạnh tụi mình nha. Mỗi bài hát, mỗi sân khấu là một lần anh em mình lại được thử thách giới hạn của bản thân để không ngừng mang đến cho khán giả điều mới mẻ hơn, khác biệt hơn và ấn tượng hơn. Bạn thích ca khúc nào nhất trong Tân binh toàn năng? Hãy stream nó thật nhiều nhé. À, có vài điều đặc biệt tụi mình chỉ dành riêng cho Spotify Premium thôi, đừng bỏ lỡ nha.
Giai điệu lễ hội quen thuộc bạn nghe khắp mọi nơi tên là gì ấy nhỉ? Nhập lời bài hát vào thanh tìm kiếm của Spotify và ta-da! Biết đâu bạn sẽ có thêm bài hát yêu thích đó. Thử tính năng shop ngay.
Xin chào mọi người, nhà Long Hoàng đến từ Tân Minh thăng cấp. Các ca khúc trong Tân Minh tuần năng đã chính thức có mặt trên Spotify. Mỗi ca khúc của sân khấu tại Tân Minh tuần năng là một dấu mốc trưởng thành của các anh em trong sự nghiệp âm nhạc. Hãy cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé.
Xin chào mọi người, mình là Đông Quang đến từ đội Tân Minh thăng cấp. Âm nhạc của Tân Minh tuần năng đã chính thức xuất hiện trên Spotify. Cùng tụi mình nghe lại nha. Mỗi ca khúc của sân khấu tại Tân Minh tuần năng đều có ý nghĩa rất lớn với mình, là những kỷ niệm độc nhất và là những dấu mốc đặc biệt của mình cũng như tất cả anh em trong hành trình theo đuổi sự nghiệp âm nhạc. Hãy cùng mình streaming ủng hộ về cho các ca khúc nha.
today is broken. We're all working too many disconnected apps, and it's killing productivity.
Lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights drive
shit the hell.
Your voice is a wave on a distant shore. I close my eyes and
Holy shit the fucking hell.
Ôi rồi ôi mọi người ơi, vậy là lại hết năm rồi. Thời gian quá nhanh mọi người. Không biết là mọi người thế nào. Cuối năm để Rick sẽ lại chờ đợi để xem Spotify Rapid năm nay như thế nào. Thì không biết năm nay mọi người sẽ nghe các khúc của ai nhiều nhất nhờ. Và đối với Rick thì Rick rất mong muốn rằng là những cái ca khúc của mình sẽ có thể nằm ở trong top Rapid của mọi người. Mọi người đừng quên là đầu tháng 12 mọi người sẽ check Spotify Rapid của mọi người ngay. Cho nên là rất hy vọng rằng mọi người sẽ ủng hộ cho những cái em Rick và ủng hộ cho những ca khúc trên Spotify nhá. Mọi người ủng hộ và chờ đợi Rick.
Xin chào khán giả của Spotify, mình là Công Bạc đến từ Tân Binh Cao Cấp. Hành trình tại Tân Binh tuần này chưa bao giờ là dễ dàng nhưng xứng đáng vì là những bước khởi đầu cho cả một chặng đường dài đang chờ anh em mình ở phía trước. Những ca khúc của chương trình bây giờ đang có mặt trên Spotify rồi và mong rằng mọi người hãy nghe thật nhiều nha. Không biết là mọi người yêu thích ca khúc nào nhất trong Tân Binh tuần nào? Mọi người yêu thương nó, yêu thích nó thì hãy stream thật nhiều. Sắp tới còn có thêm các content siêu đặc biệt ở trên Spotify Premium. Hãy cùng đón chờ cùng một mình nha. Cảm ơn mọi người rất nhiều.
Những ngày đầu năm vui vẻ của bạn nên bị quảng cáo làm gián đoạn. Không có tươi cuối năm mới mà những giai điệu hứng khởi cùng âm thanh chất lượng cao từ Spotify Premium. Đăng ký Spotify Premium ngay.
Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. Will surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Under the place where all this began. Just start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall first to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you
area. Keep the bombs protected.
Let's get out a few more of these. Devices in place. Connection established. Setting up some more just in case.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Bomb location secure.
Getting more.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense. Seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Spotify, mình là Minh Tiên đến từ đội hình Tân Minh Thăng cấp. Các ca khúc trong Tân Minh Toàn Năng giờ đã chính thức có mặt trên Spotify rồi. Từng ca khúc, từng phần trình diễn là một lần anh em mình được sống trọn với âm nhạc với khán giả. Với chính ước mơ mình đang theo đuổi. Dưới ánh đèn, dưới tiếng hò reo, chúng mình cảm nhận được rõ ràng hơn bao giờ hết niềm vui được cống hiến hết mình với đam mê. Cảm ơn vì đã đồng hành cùng Tân Minh Toàn Năng. Hãy cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé. See ya.
Locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Shit, the fuck.
On my 12, found enemy electronics.
Holy hell!
All friendlies have been eliminated. Locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds to go. Found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Claymore mine going down.
Holy hell. Holy shit.
Eliminated all friendlies.
lớn đến 10 triệu đồng tại điện máy chợ lớn. Đến điện máy chợ lớn ngay thôi. Lì xì lớn đến 10 triệu đồng tại điện máy chợ lớn. Đến điện máy chợ lớn ngay thôi.
Get down, son!
Kéo thơm.
thua. Yes. What the fuck shit.
hell? Hey! Shit. Whoa!